Hey guys, how's it going? Just getting underway here. Setting his set on another day in the desert. And 5:30. I'm wondering if the yeah, I guess at 5:30. That's right. How come the moon's not up yet? Where's the moon? That's a little weird. I don't know if that has to do with, well, I guess it has to do with the rotation. Oh, okay. So it'll be up shortly, and then, okay, never mind. I was wondering because the moon had came up outside, but I'm out in the east, so of course that's further down, so that makes sense. Okay, never mind. I'm good at astronomy and geography, believe me. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. If we got anything going on, no, everything is shut down still. We got got a few trains running or something, but other than that, not too much. Steve, Dave, Hammer's running. All right. That's not too bad. I'm not too sure what that train is there. Let me see that. Somebody's running a train on the main lines, but yeah, I don't want the trains to be running on the main lines either as much, but I don't know. I guess people are going to get bored or whatever the case may be. Still, it doesn't look too bad. Because the way it's set up right now, I guess that train could go, but we're trying to avoid running trains. I don't know if we'll have to. At least that's the understanding I had, was that we weren't going to run trains unless we had dispatchers, but maybe I should be a little bit more clear about that. So that might not be a procedure yet, but we're going to have to make it a procedure because we can't. The problem with running the trains, if you're going to run something, I'm not too sure what's going on here other than this signal. I'll turn that off. If you're going to run something, it's better to potentially run, I don't know, how would you say this? Move this train up a bit and then maybe run a few that way and then run a few that way if you're going to do it, because what ends up happening is you take trains out, then it doesn't really matter the order they came in, but by the time we start up again, if these trains start disappearing, honestly, like at this point, and I'm going to get to this a little bit. My point is this: if there's not enough people, if there's nobody to dispatch, we shouldn't be running trains. We can run the yards, that's fine, because we have to catch up in those. But the trains don't need to be run. If you feel you need to run trains, you're better off just running single player, honestly. We shouldn't be running trains. I'm gonna mention this, yeah, because all it does is it takes away from the dispatchers who's going to be running later. I understand that's how we've always done things before. Everything's anarchy. You just run, but we really need to get people together to dispatch so that we can run trains, so that we can keep the flow going. Otherwise, this all empties out because eventually people start taking one train after another. So I'm gonna deal with that tomorrow. I'm not gonna say anything tonight about that. It's not my server, but honestly, I don't think we should be running trains unless we have an AI. So I'm gonna request that we actually I'll do it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'll see if Mike is on. Hang on a second here. Mike's not on at the moment. I'll chat with him in a little bit, but first let's deal with Barstow. There's some really cool stuff that I started getting into or thinking about. Actually, we had some pretty good ideas today as well. So we'll deal with the procedures. Um, okay, Mike just came on, so I'm just gonna say hi to him first. Okay, so I'm gonna have to see this because I don't know if that was clear or not. So I put the message about Barstow since that's basically my jurisdiction. What I'm pleading right now. Now we're still talking about messages here. Operating guidelines or something like that. Alright. Current status. Okay, well, I haven't got to some of those ones, but maybe I'm not too sure where it's called. Interim operating practices. I like keeping the DS positions open at this point. Okay, well, let me read it. Where are we at? Is it this one? So, no one should turn it off for AI, which makes sense. One client member who is running a train or a yard. There are a minimum of 2 dispatchers. Okay. No, I'm not too sure if that covers it. There are a minimum of 2 dispatchers. With the volume of trains we have, both dispatchers keep very busy. 1 DS is stretch. No, that doesn't really. Anyone giving up DS of a territory returns all signals to stop. AI will remain on. I get that part. Positions open at this point. We have already had several folks get some good time. The thing is, but with the DS is, if I'm not mistaken, we can assign DS as well. In regards to yardmasters, okay. Alright, I think that's the message. I don't think that does address what I'm seeing. But in general, because we aren't at end state yet and don't have revised procedures, operating manifests, I feel we are still in transition. Yeah. But I would certainly expect my post from today to be a guideline we follow. Okay. What about running trains? So, in other words, nobody should be setting signals unless we have 2 DS. We'll see if that answers it. I'm not too sure how many trains we had on. I know this was supposed to be about Barstow Hump, but it's 8:43, so I don't want to waste too much time on this. But Yeah, I don't want to talk too much more about this. I mean, it's not a major deal until we have procedures or guidelines, or, well, we have guidelines, but I'm not too sure if the guidelines. All right, that's fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. That's if that's where we're heading eventually. I'm not going to make a big deal about it. Besides, I want to get to what's going on here. So, anyways, yeah, I was thinking as far as Barstow today. Anyways, I'd like to have the AI password locked down eventually too, which would mean a DS would need to have an AI train stop. And relinquish. Wait a minute, hold on. No. AI password can remain open. It's the DS password. So signals can't be lined. Everything would remain the same except the territory would go into or whatever the hell it's called. So I'm not too sure if we're talking about the same thing here. I want to see it go back to a dark territory. Of course, this is going to bring up another issue, and I see where this is going to go. Okay, cool. Because the other concern that brings up, of course, is when you put it into a dark territory, it makes it difficult for people to know where the trains are. Because we don't have a what do you call it? A registry system anymore. I mean, there's some people that want it, etc., and some people are still using in Florida, I believe. But the way I see it is you either want to run in a certain area, or you can fly around, or you can wait around, or you can even, I guess in theory, if you have AI, you're capable of spawning. The AI won't spawn if trains are there, so well, I don't think. Now we're getting into debates here. I don't think we need to see signals. Use a simple list, nothing more. That is something that I will work on with Ski eventually. Yeah, I don't think people need to see all the signals up ahead or know where the traffic is or anything like that, because by rights there should be traffic everywhere. If you like a certain route, you go into that area, you look for a train that's suitable, and you go ahead and take it. But anyways, I don't want to get into a debate about this. I just noticed it. I figured I'd mention it. So, now I'll get into a few of the things before I start relabeling this yard, because I know I thought today, as far there's really a lot of good ideas that actually came across. One of them involved yesterday. If you guys were around, I don't know how many of you were, because it was a long session and we didn't get too far. And I'm going to be starting this by 9 o'clock, at least getting the tags. Hopefully, I'll be humping by 10. 9, hopefully even 9:30 would be really nice, but we'll see about that. But anyways, at least the bowl is still empty, so I'm glad that, that's the way I asked it, and it is. Everything's stayed the same, so I appreciate it. And I will hopefully get something. If I don't get procedures in tonight, they will definitely come in tomorrow night for Barstow. And I'm open to help people who want to help out in here tonight as well. That's fine. I just have to get it set up, so it's going to take me probably half an hour to set it up at least the way I want it. So, that being said, some of the changes or some of the ideas that came about was, number one, you have an industry capacity. That industry capacity has nothing to do with the actual physical capacity of the industry. It has everything to do with demand. And that's interesting, because now what it actually pushes is the ability to limit the amount of cars that are coming in, yet allowing you to still make trains, because you can put tags on trains that aren't manifest trains, that you can still run stuff like grain trains and coal trains and stuff like that without having a bunch of grain and coal train cars showing up. Unfortunately, the demand cannot go to zero. The minimum it can go is to 1. At the same time, I also was thinking about how you could actually load an area. I was thinking that if you put a loader, I would like to see something of value lower than 1 as far as hours. And I know, actually, I'd like to see a higher value than what the maximum is now as well. But, we got to play with what we got. The minimum is 1 hour. The maximum is, I think, 1 week. So that's cool. That's a start. I think that might work out once we have enough people running and everything's hunky-dory. We'll just have to see how things go and AI does its thing. I want to simplify. I do not want to. I want to make it as easy as it can be for people to switch, which it all starts here in Barstow. It starts here in Barstow. It'll carry over to West Colton if West Colton's doing something similar. That's Tony's basic setup over there. So I don't know if Tony's watching these videos at all, or what he's doing. He may have his own ways. They seem like they actually have some progress going on, whereas we kind of went to a standstill after humping a few trains since version 2 started. But anyways, I'm going to go to the list now, and I'm going to start that off. So that was pretty cool. That also might... The other thing too is if the capacities of those rock trains, because the rocks industry is all screwed up, if the capacities are set right and there's enough cars that are sitting there, other rock cars won't come into play, so we can actually do have the shuttle that works. I was thinking of having a minimum value of 1 hour for places like grain loaders, etc., that you simply would run the cars in. Unfortunately, you would have to wait an hour, but they would all load in front of your eyes, and they would load as you're moving into the industry. As far as I know, they would start loading, one at a time. It's going to look weird, but anyways, that's just the whole 1 hour thing. Unfortunately, it's just the way it is. I wish it had something in there, so if the loader was at the front of the track and you were pushing it in, that if it had something like, instead of 1 hour, it was like 0.02 or something like that, or 0.025, that it would start loading cars like almost instantly. It'd be kind of cool, just to give some people some variety and able to load cars and stuff like that. But it's all things that we can add in for ideas. So anyways, speaking of ideas, we got the stars coming out, so everything's cool. I don't see any clouds again. I noticed that when I started up the simulator. Yesterday was some clouds, and then today nothing. So it was a clear night in my neck of the woods, St. Catharines, Ontario as well. So let's start going into the hump controllers and setting this up the way I really want to get this going here. I'll let the hopefully we'll get some people come on for dispatcher. So I'm going to pull the configuration from the host and see what that pops up. Okay, so I got the Barstow local pre-sort. I'm going to load from disk, see what that does. Oh, that's interesting. So I can save to disk, and then that may I'd be able to save the configuration as well. So I'll pull the configuration again. And what I want to do now is I want to go through a couple lists. First off, I want to go through the old Barstow sheet. Let me stop that for a minute. Or the old Barstow matrix. I think that's where I'm supposed to be. The old registry. I can't say I miss it, honestly. It's, you know, it was becoming a beast. It had its good points and bad points, but slowly this will be dissected, I think. It already is. Where's Barstow on here? See, it's so hard to find stuff, whereas you got the user-friendly screens now, and you don't have to worry about this. So I do miss the counts and all that, but you know that was something that was pretty much done. Okay, so what I will do, I'm not too sure if I want to. I know I have all the locals and stuff like that, but I'm going to look at the pre-sort in a moment. But for now, I'm going to put a master in here. So I'm going to call this Barstow main sort. That's interesting. There we go. Okay. So this is the Barstow main sort, and what I'm doing is I'm looking at the various outbounds where they're going. So I see these oranges. What these color codes are, just so you know. The ones in the blue usually go to, actually they go to the south track. So how do I want to switch this now? It doesn't really matter as long as they're kind of in the same area, and that's what I want to get at here. I'm going to put the orange ones, which would be your eastbounds. So I'm going to put them up there. So we start with Kansas City, Galveston. I forget, Belmont, Bellevue. Is it Bellevue? I don't think so. But anyways, Tulsa, Lovelock, and we got a Bell over there, but that's okay. So those are your main ones for there. From there, we want to go into the ones heading off the other way. So Richmond, Stockton, Bakersfield. I don't know if I want to put that there. I'll put Bake there for a minute. I'm just gonna put yeah. I'll leave Bake there for a minute. It's gonna get really interesting fast in here by the looks of it, unfortunately. Hello. I got caps lock on. And I already have a Stockton. So now we go into the purples. And we get our Los Angeles. Yeah, we have San Bernardino, but I might have to rob some of this area because I don't think I'm going to fit them all. Watt. Wow, it actually does. San Diego. Well, it'll be interesting if they all fit down there, but I don't know if they will. West Colton would throw into that area. I gotta decide on that one. So what happens here is 115 becomes the slough. I don't know if they all go to that automatically or not. I'm not sure. So we've already got some that are going to be pre-sorted based on here. So if it's going to Bakersfield, as in UP Bakersfield, we want to run it down there. So I'm adding the extra symbol for there. Slough, unfortunately, I imagine it's all going to go down there anyways. But I'm going to start adding the other ones that I want in there anyways. So West Colton is where I was headed for in that sense. San Bernardino I've already got, and whatever. Oh, Victorville wouldn't be in there. I forget what the other ones in San Bernardino are. I'm just going to put blah blah blah. That's just getting my attention. West Colton, Victorville, or VCC, because that's what they call it now. VCC, Victorville Cement, whatever the hell, and then all the locals. So we've got that. I'll close that up, and then I will go back to my recent places, Southern California, and then I'm going to go to my industry list. So not worry about outgoing tags. I don't know if I'm even worried about anything else. No, we're okay here. So I'll close that up. So I gotta make sure. Yeah, I'm not worried about the card types. So everything else here. What I'm doing now is I'm actually going in. Remember last night, if you were around, I say remember last night because some of you might not have been even around to know what the hell I'm talking about. We have, first of all, Bakersfield, we know that, I'm going to work on the trains first. We know that Y-BK50 is one of the trains. So if that shows up, that's automatically going to throw it. What we also need to do is look at the other jobs that go that way. Now, we could, in theory, here's the thing about I started thinking about this a little bit more last night. West Colton may handle it, and it might be easier for us to not send too much of our own stuff down there. At the same time, I thought about it, and I was like, normally a railroad will try to run on their own road. It's kind of weird. If it's an empty, they'll want to throw it to the connecting railroad as soon as possible. But if it's a load, they get paid for those miles, so they're going to want to run it as far as they can. In the case of BK50, I don't know what the hell that's going under. I think it's a UP. So in that essence, perhaps then we don't want to have BK50 designated, and we're going to keep that as a UP train. So what I'll do is, for the sake of this, and I know we have it, or we have the potential to have the interchanges in Bakersfield. We can change this later, but for now, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to send anything UP. I'm going to just send it. I hesitate. I don't know. That's a big train that goes to West Colton. How about I say forget that? I'll go with my first instinct, and I will put the LS's. As well as LCal 0103. I don't know how much room I have to put stuff in there, so I got the LS's in there. What is here? I can't even see what the heck that says. That's a little weird. Here, let me put that here. Gotta change the font color on that because I can't see what the hell it says. Oh, Conglass. Okay, that's an LS. See, the other thing too here is I can change this to shorten it up a little bit, because all I need to know is that BK50's there. I believe I can even go so far as to say 0103. You see what I'm saying? As far as I know, I can. As long as it's not repeating. So we're okay for that. We've got our LS's. Lackback, which we already got BAK, so we're okay there. See, yeah, a lot of that's going to repeat anyway, so that's good. And besides, that's a BNSF symbol anyways, so YBK50. I don't know how much room we're going to have for all these industries either. It's going to get interesting, to say the least. What is that one? Why is it dark gray? What the heck? I don't know why it's dark gray, because that's not supposed to be. There. Let me put that over to this. I must have hit the dark gray by accident, because, yeah, the only one that's gray is boron. I think we're okay now. Now we can go right into the industries. Yermo's here, so I don't have to worry about that. So now we want to go into the actual industries themselves. I don't know how much room we have. If we don't have that much room, then we're going to have to break it down even further later, which means some of that's going to go into slough. But let's see. Let's see what we can do. But you see what I'm doing is I'm putting every single potential industry. Hopefully we don't have to do that much longer, and you know, if it's just a tagging issue right now, then we'll deal with it. I don't even know how well it's set up, or how well this is going to work, I should say. But so far, it doesn't seem to be quitting. I thought it might be limited to a number of characters, and if that's the case, then it becomes a matter of blocking them. Oops, don't delete things. Wow, there's a lot of industries. IRS, JBT, JRS, JAS, JOH. Well, we're at the K, so that's a good sign. KNO, KPS. Wow. This is why we always use in RTS, we used to use a station name and then an industry name in brackets or a number, so that we didn't have to memorize all these goofy letter combinations. I understand why they're there. I'm not trying to knock them. It's hard to remember all these when you're not used to them. It's hard to remember what all these letters mean now. Of course, we'll have, once they're designated as trains, we'll know where they are. So that's cool. Now I'm just going to do the first level to get us started. That'll get us at least started as far as humping. So that's good. Wow. Did that save it all? Oh, isn't that cool, huh? If I hit home, does it take me back? It does. Well, that's impressive. Okay. So those are all the stuff that's going to Bakersfield. Pretty cool. All right. So what do we have here? AFG. Oh, this is our. I think this is. Oh yeah, this is our Victorville ones. So again, do we have a? Oh, yeah, we have Victorville down here. We have it in our slough, which, yeah, it is what it is. So for that, we want to put 0041. We don't have to put the R-cal thingy. We just have to make sure we got the numbers. Like for CMX, all we need is CMX. We don't need any of those other things. As long as it can find CMX, that's all that matters. 101. Oh yeah. So, 101. Whoops. So I'm designating the trains first, and then I will designate the rest of it if it can't find it. Let's see. I don't know if there's any others. No, that's it. Okay. This one shouldn't have as many, hopefully. So now we go in and we designate the actual industries. So AFG, ANC, ANC. And of course all the other ones are just going to come over to slough anyways. We already got CMX, we don't have to worry about those. CND, COF. GYT, HWL, and it's 9:14, so we're making good time. Very good time, actually. And he was saying they were, hopefully I didn't leave a few on AI last night. I thought I put them all off, but it's important that we do remember to take them off. I use them as a tool, because you need all the tools you can get to keep up with what should be traffic. Unfortunately, like I said, and I'm only bringing up now. I know people want to run trains. They come onto a server because they want to run trains, but my whole point is, yes, we want to move traffic, but we have AI to do that now. It's more important that we have traffic that kind of looks real. So you want the density. I don't want to lose that density when I come on, because I can tell you this much: when I started off the other night, it started off a little slow, just because we didn't have the density. It was a bit of a parade. So we definitely, or at least I definitely, I say we because for the most part I would say Mike and I are on the same page with most of this stuff. So okay, Arthur Dam. Oh yeah, I got this Vulcan too. That should go into West Colton as well. which unfortunately means it's going to come down here because both Victorville and West Colton is going to come down there. What about San Bernardino? Okay, San Bernardino's going to come here with the blah 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 here. Yeah, West Colton, Victorville is all coming into there right now. So San Bernardino, we want train 3021, train 1022. We already have San Bernardino as a train, so we don't need the 3021 then, if that's the case. We don't need any of those because we already have San Bernardino. If that's already there, we don't need anything else. Yeah, there's your train number right there. San Bernardino's all that needs. So the only thing now we need is to add the industries. I wonder if I should throw that. I gotta think about where I want to throw those. And this is everything's strategy. It's a living chessboard, and the way that the hump was set up before, I always wanted to improve it from where it was in version 1. But we're actually going to get to humping some trains soon, so this is cool. SBI, SBA. I could put just SB, but I better not, just in case it's in something else. I don't want to risk that. Alright, so that's San Bernardino. What else are we missing here? So we're getting into West Colton stuff. Yeah, the reason why I was looking at Slough, I definitely want Cadiz in here. Victorville, yeah. West Colton, yeah, I guess so. When we're getting into this, San Bernardino could do a lot of different things, though. That's the thing. Whereas West Colton, oh, cool. He's taken over all of DS. Nice. Right. We're gonna see some trains then. I wanted to take a look, get around, but I got work to do first. So yeah, I'm thinking about bringing San Bernardino down here and then bringing one of these up. Maybe West Colton, but I'll see that in a minute. We'll see. So we got the San Bernardino now. West Colton, unfortunately, means it's down here. Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta decide to do it right now. Okay. Can I copy and paste here? So what am I thinking? I'm thinking of putting San Bernardino down here and then bringing that up. I don't know. San Bernardino, you get into these auto cars and crap. I don't know if I want to mess with putting them all down 14. At least here they're kind of safe. Maybe I'll just leave it for now, because what's going to happen is this is going to be subdivided even more and rehumped, and I'll get into that a little later. But for now, that gives us our initial. It should deal with. It should deal with most things, but then you'll see. You'll see what happens when I break this down, and then it goes even further. So that's okay for now. So now we're looking at boron. That's one I definitely want over here. And then I'll switch some of these around, I guess. Well, let's do the West Colton. I was going to do the West Colton anyways, so I think I can go with Vulcan. Or just VU. How about that? I don't think there's anything else as VU. I hope not anyways. I can't think of anything that would be. But you never know, right? So that puts UP. That's start a UP? Yeah. Okay, here we go. That I'm going to have to put LOQ 53. Now, we used to run it to do the set-off at Mojave. That's the Mojave stuff, Chem Tool. But that's going on the Mojave Flyer from West Colton now, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, dang it. There's LOP and LOQ. I would use 53. Okay, maybe I'll use 53. I'll just go with 53. I don't think I have anything that has the number 53 in it. I would say, hey Tony. Hey Tony, hope you're watching. Sorry I can't type right now. Hey Tony. I'm in the middle of this screen, so... Yeah, everything's 53. We're back to the VU. West Colton, we already have, I believe we have a WC in here somewhere. Yeah, we do. I just saw it. So that's good. Alright, let's go with, see what we got here. So we already got VU for Vulcan, so we don't need to do anything else. So we want CTI. And of course a lot of this seems anal, but what this will do is it should clear up the system in case, oh crap, CTI, KWS, in case any of these stragglers still wind up finding their way here. Monolith. Because we don't want the, I mean, they're going into 115 anyways. But we don't want them to, okay. We don't want to, how would you say, get it to a point where it's, I don't know, just a pain. So PRS. SB, PRS, oh shoot. I was there. There we go. SBS. So we're almost at 9:30, so we're not quite ready yet. WC I already got, so I'll just do WTI. That's good. Okay, I think all we got left now is the boron and... do I already have that set? I might. No, I didn't. Okay. Nope. I'll put it in. Just so we have it. So boron I really don't have to change anything here. I know we have the train symbols. Like, it's it's kind of weird because you have that, and I don't even know if we need the train symbol, to be quite honest. So maybe I can simplify things a little bit by just putting more on. Because everything else, it doesn't really matter what the train symbol is. It's going to have at least this on the tag. So maybe I was overloading it by putting the train signal. So there's North American. North American. I think that's it for him. We still have more, unfortunately. I know we have more. Vulcan. Chem tool. We did the green, right? Yeah, that's... okay. MCC. Oh, this is... there we go. This is the stuff right here. So, that we want to get Yermo over here. I thought I saw something that said Nebo the other day too. Like some weird stuff that was showing up. But just in case, I'll put that in there as well, the YGT. That's for the grain transfer. There's one other one in here. Is it Tetra? Wait a minute. What's a cyan? Oh, there's Cadiz right there, the cyan color. Alright. So 1161. I think that's the last. It's going to be the last one. So I'll make sure everything is set up for here. So we want Newberry. Now, a lot of this is going to go to Slough because of the way it's set up, but the bonus of that is we're going to at least have San Bernardino and Bakersfield out of the way, and then you'll see what happens when I go ahead and set things up after that. So TET, I think that's it. Yay! Okay. Did I have to save anything? I'll just save it just in case. I think I saved a color or something like that. So I'm going to save that to disk. Push configuration to host. So this is our new main sort that we're going to do for Barstow. I'm going to activate the hump. I'll have to probably do it again, but that's okay. So we have an empty bowl, and it is 9:29. So hey, I called it. But there'll be more after this. So we got one set of hump. Oh, see, I left stuff in AI. See, I'm bad. I'll keep it on for now. Hopefully I'll remember to turn it off tonight. Let me turn my tags on. Whoops, that's not my tags. Here's my tags now. So what this does is this allows us to go through everything. We got a lot of weird tags. We got a lot of stuff that we don't really understand what's what, so this allows us to do it. Now what do we got down here? I got lights on. I'm not too sure what he's supposed to be. Is that a train? It almost looks like a San Bernardino train. Kinda is. Well, since it is, I know it's all going to go down to the same track. I'm not too sure if I want to deal with that or not. You go back to the controller for one moment here. So see, I got some stuff that's already sorted, so I hate to have to bring that kind of stuff out. So let me first set him up, bring him back out. At the moment, we don't have to pull anything. And I don't know if I have to go all the way to the west end or not. Well, let's send it out to desert. I don't care. I'll just... Desert isn't too far away, and then I'll bring it back if I have to. Which way is it going, anyways? Oh, he's at this end. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that was interesting. That I have not seen before. What the hell happened there? Let me just see if I can pop that back up on the network for a minute. I'll try F10. Okay. So, I think there's an option, or there was an option to the graphics. No. There's one that actually sets up. No, that ain't it. Autosave. I thought there was one option that reloads everything in the world or something like that, but I don't see it, or I don't remember where it is. Well, I'm going to try something. Ah, shoot. I don't want to do that. I don't know what to do here other than spawn. Where the heck am I? I don't even see anything right now. Oh, okay, it's upside down. I have no idea what it deleted. Well, from what I can tell, we lost a pair of engines, and I can't, I don't know why. Cool. Well, hopefully I have a little bit more luck with this one. AI train. Green signal. So yeah, I couldn't get those engines back. I'll just have to spawn some of my own. Alright, I don't know if I want to bother putting San Bernardino all the way back in there or not. I mean, I suppose I can. Well, before I do that, maybe I should move some engines around. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's just kind of weird how they just disappeared like that. That's usually I can get them back, but they just kind of did. Well, San Bernardino has a track in 112, so let's start off with that. Okay. So I'll have to spawn in a new set to replace them, but that's okay. That's so cool seeing AI tonight. It really is. I mean, this is one of the reasons why I was kind of cool on the idea of having the AI run a little bit more and having dispatchers run a little bit more, because I know people want to see that, and it's not going to be perfect anyways, and I don't want to get perfection, so I'd much rather see activity and a purpose and all the other wonderful stuff than to worry about it. So we close that. And the line is bled. I don't know what Mike's trying to spawn. I guess he's testing stuff. That was weird, looking the other way. I'm not too sure about this yard lighting. I thought it was a lot better. Maybe I should have grabbed some more if starting to see the auto and a few other things in there, but yeah, I might want to hold off on this for a second here, because it looks like I got things set up already. See, I got the San Bernardino auto already set up here, so I'm going to go ahead and try humping something that's actually going to go into more than one track. Yeah, see, I already got one train already set up here for the auto. Wow, that's probably a train I can set up and get the hell out of here. I'll just see how to do that. So let me change that around. It's calling an audible. I know this one's got some industries and stuff, so I'd rather block that later. I must have missed that. Must have missed that message. No, that's cool. So yeah, we got some of these tracks. I know SBA, but I'm seeing this stuff on the outside here that I'm thinking that maybe we'll go down that way instead. Get that out of the way. Look at the strobe just flashing on the outside there. That is so neat. I remember seeing the strobe in the other version. You barely noticed it flash sometimes. I was hoping they had as lazy as it sounds, I was hoping they had an automated hump thing or whatever. That would have been kind of cool. Let's see. Actually, it looks like all the trains are kind of stopped right now. Well, not all of them. He's got needles going. That's a lot to deal with, though. Cool. I love this stacking thing now with the way these are all set up now. So what'll happen? As soon as I go over here, oh, that's a truck. I'm like, what the heck's that? That boom. You see the little pot signal there, right? That's what you gotta keep an eye on here. Remember, nobody's controlling this but me. I already set it up. Hey, another train. There's the green light right there. I don't know who that is, but who's an NS? Yeah. I mean, that's 2 trains. Really, really cool feature, though. And I knew it would be, no matter what it was going to be. Oh, I got to get these new cars too. You talk about promotional, like what a marketing idea it was to just have AI say, okay, we're going to include all these cars because now you're either going to buy them or you're just going to have to put up with it. I'll buy them. I may not buy all the engines, which is okay because they're a little bit more expensive, but that is so cool. This up. I thought I was coming up with some cars, but maybe I screwed up. Oh, shoot. You dork. Boy, I'm off to a real good start tonight. I went down an empty track. Well, it's 9:51. It'd be nice if I can hump some cars tonight here. I thought there was 2 sets for some reason, but I guess not. The SBAs, and then we had all these other goofball industry codes here that some probably don't exist, and I'm gonna determine that. But we had to get it out of there first, and then I'm going to leave the ones that are sorted for now until we get back down to our industries. And that part I may not get to tonight as well. It all depends. Depends how much traffic he's got coming too. He might have some stuff my way. I don't know. I'm going too fast. I'm 7 over the speed limit. I guess it's 15 in here. Whatever. Still shows red. I don't know if that's me. Well, we're gonna go for the next one first anyway, so... Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Jesus, Murphy. Can't believe I did that. So now I flick that. And then I get ready to come down. Yeah, I noticed the yellow light wasn't on when I popped up, so... More light on this one. Cool stuff. I thought of a lot of things with this. Okay, we'll be humping in a few minutes. About a half an hour later than I wanted, but that's okay. So a lot of this is only going to go into about 3 tracks, which is okay. Because again, the main thing is we want to sort out, start pre-sorting some of this, and then you start pulling out the. Start pulling out the other stuff with it, right? So of course there's Victorville, there's West Colton, then there's stuff I'm just not too sure what they are, but there's a lot of stuff that's going to be sorted through that one stretch, which is what we want. That's all we want. Is we want to set it up, and then from there. I think I want to go right here. And then I'll get myself into the tower. And of course, some people want to know when trains are coming along and stuff like that as well. I gotta admit, I do want to see. So I'll take a quick look. See what I see. Well, I see some coming from Needles. Lots of traffic out that way. Cajon's going to be a little while, but... Oh, I better make sure this is on. It should be, but just in case. Yep, everything's set. So mainly, for this one, you're only going to see stuff going from 109, 112, and 115. If it starts filling up, then we start pulling it. We add it to others. Then you take... Once everything is sorted, into the main train groups. Most of them are going to be locals. We can see what we can build as far as outbounds. We do have some set up already in departure, so see what we can build up for outbounds. If for whatever reason we have enough, then we can basically assign some power and then set it up in the departure and give instructions. We don't make those AI unless we feel absolutely that we have to clear it. So the idea is to keep it available as a player train that can leave Barstow and run a full run potentially. And then it becomes AI. Like once he gives it up, it becomes AI once it's on the line somewhere. So I can see some cars moving now. And the moon should be coming up soon. Yeah, I just thought the lighting was a little bit brighter in Barstow for some reason. Maybe it's a certain graphics setting, I'm not sure. I know you can brighten up things a little bit too. Okay, he's coming up the hill here. If I can ever get this dang wheel. There we go. I need a new trackball. I've already been saying that, but there we go. Let's just put it to normal. I better hit the brakes. Oh boy, it's going to be pretty tough. It's too fast. I got the Indy on, but there we go. So far they're all going to 112. I wonder if that whole line is Victorville. Never thought of that, you know. Where did I pull that out of? Well, according to that, that wasn't a it might have been a preset line for Victorville, unfortunately. No, we got a 109. There we go. I think it's supposed to be higher now. See, he's got a 3 there. Okay, well, I'll go 3 then. Yeah, because I saw this. There we go. Lots of KPPs. So anyways, as I was saying, we hump all these. We already know that we've got a 109 and 112. We haven't got anything going to slough yet. So once they have been distributed, then we can further break it down either by trains, or we can go even further and break it down by wow, I think I got a nasal thing going on again. Either that or my voice from talking. Anyways, we can either do that, or we can break it down by trains, or we can even break it down even further by industry blocking. Ideally, if we have time, we want to go as far as industry blocking, because what that does is it saves, as long as it doesn't take too long, what that does is it saves time for actual switching process, and we want to make switching as simple as possible. There's going to be switching required in some of these yards anyways, especially when things come back, but we want to make it as easy for them to be blocked ahead of time, etc. So that's the way I look at it. Even when you're switching something that's going to be going to SJVR, you want to. Normally you wouldn't do that, but in our case, because we're making it easier for our own crews, who are basically every railroad, so we're kind of doing it. But we'll see. I mean, the main thing is to build trains. We want to get trains out, but we don't want to bog somebody down into switching and trying to figure out all the blocking features and that. Especially when you have a hump that's capable of doing it. And with all these subtypes or sub humps, you just basically move it back through the system, bring them down into strings in the receiving yard, and then you start humping through as many as you can. And you can double up too. I mean, at this one I didn't do it. We got two engines. But you can start doubling up, especially if you have the bowl set up a certain way. You can double up different strings, like have 2 strings or 3 strings and what have you. Set it up any way you like. So far we got a lot going into 109. I'll take a look around here, see what I got. I like the 3 miles an hour. That makes life a little easier. I don't know what that -3 means. I guess it means I'm going backwards 3. I thought it was over the speed limit. Got Barstow sand cars here. That's cool. Let's see how the bowl looks like. Are they joining together? As they're rolling? I didn't notice that, but I thought for a minute they were, because I don't remember all these cars being together. That'd be really cool if they are. Okay, so now we got some 115s. I gotta see this here. I just don't remember that many cars going together at once. So we got 3 here, another 3. Turn the flashlight on just to see. Ooh. Interesting. Well, you know, that's really cool. Remember how they used to join up and then they would stop all of a sudden? That's pretty damn nifty, I'll tell you. Like I said, they thought of a lot of stuff here. Okay, so we do have some slough stuff now. How's the slough track looking? So far empty. I see. Oh, did I see somebody here? Thought I did. Maybe not. There's one. So the slough will definitely have to be resorted into the West Colton blocking. I might have to take a look at that. Sound of that grinding of the wheels. How come he went by himself? Oh, he must have been a different one altogether. Yeah, 115. Well, he's wife at 115 too, but he's got a different I don't know, different type of cars. Maybe they do that. I don't know. But yet they just sent all those down. I don't get it. So what I'll probably do too is if I find things are getting too stacked up, then I will switch over to the inbounds, because it's already set for the inbounds. So once this gets too stacked up, then I switch over to the inbounds, which will fill up the remaining tracks. But I'll have to see here. 10, 11. Don't I have a train coming in? Oh, here he is at East Barstow. How far is he going, though? Is he coming all the way through? Or he's just going up to West Barstow. Okay. So hopefully by, I would say, 24 hours from now, we should be in a position where we can start building. I don't want to release this yet, only because I wanna really get Barstow efficient in ideally the way I want it set up, especially how I want to build the trains. Basically, Barstow's my baby. That's gonna be basically how I set things up, how I get the procedures set up for it. So I want it to, the way I have it laid out right now, the way it's distributed makes it easier for, I know from experience, for trimming. I've wanted to do that for some time. Ah, shoot. Didn't get to have a chance to say, see ya. But, I better put my bells on. It's a long string. Create a new set for pumping. Unless I have some engines lying around, but things are still moving, although that's getting filled up, which is okay. We want it filled up. I mean, the other thing too is the outbounds. It's kind of odd because what I could do is slightly switch this around. I could slightly alter it, but eventually what I want to do is get it, because we have a lot of those mixed trains, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, do I really want to, can I, or is it possible for me to bring it into all the locals that would run out? Like, I'm just trying to think now how I want to word that exactly. The locals themselves really don't matter so much, but they do. Bakersfield's not as important, because it can be actually West Colton is not as important, I should say, because West Colton can run itself. So really, I don't have to do any sorting for West Colton. I can just send everything there. West Colton can deal with it. And I might as well, as far as efficiency wise, because they have their hump and they gotta make up their trains anyways. We aren't making up West Colton trains. We don't need to. They have a hump and they have to use it anyways. So, so that's why I wanted to consider things in regards to that. But so far things are going good. I'm curious about this little this shutoff thing. So far we got lots going into Slough. That's somewhat full. Not much room left in that. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Slough is so far got lots of room still. And a lot of this is going to Slough. But we're almost at the end of it, so. really not too sure if I want to deal with the, let me just take a quick look here. If I want to deal with these, yeah, see there's not much as far as, I may leave those alone actually. And deal with the industries for now. So that means I'm going to have to update the industries a little bit here. But that's okay. I mean, we knew that was something that I probably would have to do anyways, so. My main thing with this one was I wanted to get those goofy little tags out of the way. At 1018, I'm not too sure. I should have a train coming here. Actually, he's there. I'm not too sure where he is. There he is. Looks like he's going to the siding. There's another one behind him. What is that train anyways? Oh, that's the grain train. Yeah, that's a different one. I already went through Barstow. That one is a 2.5 HPT going to Watson. I saw him there. Where'd he go? Oh, he's up this way still. So of course the other big thing too is if I can get a boat to actually building an outbound train tonight, that'd be nice. I believe it will run off of there. As long as it's not past the pin, it should take off. Yep, there it goes. Okay. So I do have the local yard. It's got a lot of crap going on too, but eventually I'm going to have to make a decision here. I don't think I want to mess with the mainline stuff. See, this is already getting too crazy. In fact, I may want to. Well, do I have one more? Like it's really getting filled up here. That one's not so bad. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have sent that down so quick. What else do I got in the yard here? We know what that is. We got Victorville stuff. It looks like those were locals too. Alright. Oh, there's another train coming in? When did he sneak in? I didn't see him coming. Richmond train. I wonder if he's bringing him by him or something. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, I'm sending him back down, but I think I'll have to throw that switch. Okay, so we really got only 2 more tracks to deal with, and then we got the rest of the yard to sort. Dang it. So my first plan didn't go so as well as I thought it would. But that's okay. Because I'm still trying to kind of give a figure as to what I want to do with those. Alright. So, so we've got, what do we got here? We got our Bakersfields, we got our San Berninos, and then we got a bunch of slough again. If I am to what I could do is try to assemble the Bakersfield up into a block. Although I don't have much in Bakersfield right now. That's the weird thing about it. Which makes it a little difficult because with 109 blocked, then I could play with these ones and have these change. Because what I'm thinking is I've got these set now. Now I could go so far as to take one of them and sort around it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes much sense or not. San Bernardino I could do. I could even go so far as to take the slough and then have the slough break it down into 2 other areas, which is something I might consider now. So what do I call that one? Okay, so I'm going to take hump control actor off. I wish I could copy some of these, Mom, but I probably could. So So what I'm doing there is I'm changing the main slough sort to level 2. So what that means is if I don't have any mainline trains, what I could do instead is pull all of that out now. So what I'll do is I'm going to put these back. I'm going to keep those into 109 because I don't want to lose 109 as a marker. Oh, shoot. Can I change that? I didn't expect that to happen. What the heck did I just do? Oh, man. I don't know what I just did. I think it was BAK. But I'm not too sure. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately now I messed something up here. So I gotta go see that file again. I didn't like how that did that. It was kind of like a move or a copy or something like that. Okay, so 84L. I see where it is, so that's good. 84L. ADS. AGP. I guess we're sending all the BK50s down that way. So we kind of made a decision on that, I suppose. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm copying that whole Bakersfield line. And then I'm going to go into this to 109. I'm going to paste it there. Good. Go back into that. Take my San Bernardino line into 112. Paste that into there. Now this is where it gets interesting. What I want to do is fill up the rest of this. So I gotta really concentrate on what I'm doing here. I see the West Colton part, but that's not what I want. See, because I see a lot of industries, but I kind of want to, I almost want to sort it now. It's either that or I start sorting San Bernardino. How many industries do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's quite a few. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll take the Victorville stuff here. I guess we'll start with 41. So you see what I'm doing now is I'm making sure that Simex basically, which is in 102. Did I do ANC? Yeah. Okay. So anything CMX is going over that way anyways, including the ones that supply that, which is fine. So you see what I'm doing? I'm breaking that down, at least by train. I'm not blocking the train just yet. All I'm doing is breaking that down so that I can go even a little bit further. Now I could have done that right away probably, and I may wind up be able to, because what's going on is I'm further drilling into. Okay, so there's one. So I see a 101 and a 102. So I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to put 101 up here. So for now, all I'm working on is the Victorvilles. So MRP, MCC, and I might even go further than that, but we'll see. We'll see how much room we have. OMY. Gotta make sure they're in the right ones, right? RSV 101 has SCC SPM. 41 has U76. Now eventually I won't have to have these other crazy codes in. Well, I shouldn't say that, because then I'm going to be blocking further. So no, I don't want to do that. What was I going to do? Yeah, U76. Wham is in 102. Okay. Well, that takes care of all the Victorville stuff. Oh, hold on here now. Did I literally just go through all that? What about West Colton? Or West Colton's staying on its own? Oh, there's Vulcan, and there's so there's West Colton, Vulcan. Oh geez, Moncrief and all that other crap. Alright. Thing is, guess what? We want it all in that. So I'm not prepared to even touch that. Because West Colton, we want it all together as one. We don't care. Because it's all going. AFG. Have I done the Bakersfield stuff yet? Well, let's do it. Because if we can further divide this, then we're okay. We're just sitting pretty then. Okay. I'm looking at the numbers here. I'm going to go with LS 906J with 84L. Do I want to call it, yeah, I'll call it BK50 with ADS. And I know I'm blocking for UP technically, but that's okay. Again, we're all 906J, AGP, LCal 103. ALW, LS 910J. Hang on a second here. This is where it gets interesting. LS 910J. AMC. 916J, holy crap. So you see I'm moving everything down now. And we're breaking it down to a train level. LS. Oh crap, there's a train coming through. Dang it. I'm busy though. 906J, I did BRC, BID. Okay. .910J. Cargill. BK50. Con. 916J. Core. LCal 103 is DLL. 916 is FIT. 906 is FTL. 906 is FTL. We're getting there. 103 is GEO. 906 is GRN. BK50 has GUI. 916J has HAL. 906J has Hawk. 103 has IPS, IRS, 906J. Dang it, I'm missing all the trains. I can hear them all. JBT, BK50 has JRS. I'm going to put JOH there because I see it. There's also a, I'm going to put is, I don't know if I should put it there or not. I'm kind of taking it out of there, so I don't see why not, but might as well. Or wait a minute, no, not yet. JOH is 50. Oh, I already did that one, okay. Oh, we're almost there. 103 is KMP. 50 is KNO. 103 oh, I'm at 102. KMP, KPS, KRS is 906J. KTS is in 103. Has KPP, KIR, KUN, LEH, sorry. What are we doing with the rest? We're almost at the end. 916J. 916J, where the freak are you? He's got Pactive. 913. Oh, God, what's that? Well, guess what? I'm putting him down here. Or do I have to move it all around? No, I'm just putting it here. LS 913L has PMT. I don't know what the other one is there. Pro. I haven't seen anything under 913. Let me go double check to make sure, but I didn't see anything else under 913. Okay, no, I haven't. Okay. Since 10:46, I'm going to have time to hump these maybe one more time. I did Pro for 50. 910. 910 SJR. 906 has Sun. 916 has SCM. 913J has Tri. Okay. We're almost there. Okay. So what have I done so far? I'm getting confused now. We're down to I'm just trying to get all my numbers here. 103, 102, 101. I haven't touched those yet. I've kept those intact, but I may have to start moving those over pretty soon. I may forego that one. If I can forego a few, I'll try, but one I haven't done yet is Boron. Boron and West Colton, I think, are the only ones. 102 is already up there. San Bernardino, have I done those? See, because San Bernardino's already... Ugh, this is crazy, because then I break down these other ones too. But Boron I can put in one. I can even put down to West Colton, but then San Bernardino can be broken down further as well. I just haven't figured out how to break down San Bernardino just yet. Boron's easy. So that goes to an 0611. We got Boron. Edwards. And North American. I just saw another one, 1161, which basically does the other one, does the other end. That still leaves San Bernardino on its own. 1161 is your Cadiz local. Which has Riowix, Tetra. Is that it? I thought there was more than that. There should be. Oh, Newberry. There's got to be. There's one more. I don't see it, but there is one more. I know there is. I thought there was. Riowix, Tetra. Oh, okay. I'm thinking Hills Brothers again. They also don't have the Cadiz itself, the interchange. They don't have that set up yet either. I think I'll try to stay up a little later tonight, as much as I shouldn't. Because what I'm thinking about doing here is breaking down these guys right there. In order to do that, though, I'm actually pulling all that. Oh boy. So if I go here, what are some of the ones that I had? There was a big all these ones, yeah. If I do that one, let me just do this one for now. I'm going to copy this out. I'm going to throw that into here. So San Bernardino will be another one that I have to do. But I also have West Colton. San Bernardino I haven't really done yet. West Colton can stay on its own in fluff or slough or whatever. Go back into it. It should be okay. How many trains have I got for San Bernardino? Because I got a weird feeling San Bernardino is not going to be as much as I think it is. The intermodals aren't going to be there. So let me just take a look at these, because I'm not going to get intermodals. What's San Bernardino set up as here? Nebo. Oh, I got Nebo and all kinds of crap still. Forgot about those. It's really close to getting them all, but not quite. But it's close. I'm looking for San Bernardino. Is that it? No, that's Cimex. That ain't it. Yellow. Okay. So let me move this over here. And I'm going to put 0611 here. Hopefully I can put San Bernardino into 2. I don't see why not. At this point, like, I got Cargill Horizon Mills. I shouldn't have anything for it. But just in case, what I'll do, because I'm looking now at the various ones that I'll have. It's only gonna be one train going there anyways. So if it's not blocked, it's not the biggest deal. But I gotta decide what I want to do for this now. Everybody just exited, which is weird. So I'm going to put 3021. ADM, BLC. I don't like Cargill coming in on these little things anyways, so that's got to change. DWP. Maybe I'll just leave it alone where it was. Mars Pedicure. Yeah, see, they're all popping up on these. And then we got the auto and the there's no way the intermodal cars are going to be coming in. Auto shouldn't. Unfortunately, they are. It's okay, actually. I'm going to put SBD there. There's still a little bit of flat switching, and then maybe for some of them I'll have to figure out. Yermo can go to 115. I'm going to put West Colton down here. Maybe I'll just have San Bernardino flat switch. It's all going in there. It has to be sorted out anyways. Unfortunately, I wanted to but I might be able to do something with it anyways, so we'll see. West Colton, I'll put WC as well. I know that means Yermo's going to be stuck in the cold there, which is fine. West Colton. Where's the West Colton stuff? Is that? Oh, that's that stuff right there, like Vulcan and stuff like that. Okay. So, VUL, I guess. So I'm just basically sending anything West Colton wise, I'm just sending it down there, so. Unfortunately, what this means is I'm gonna have to rehump that, which sucks, because I can fit that all. Might be able to get away with it. I can't even get away with the Bakersfield one. But the good thing is then from there I should be able to get a good sort from there. I think I already have WC. Yeah, I don't need another WC there. WTI. I'll call this one Slough now. Did I change any of the San Bernardino stuff, or is it all there? ADM, BLC, DWP, MAR. Okay, how about I keep 112 the same? I'm going to move this over here. That way I don't have to do San Bernardino again. At least that one I don't have to resort. I'll have to resort the Slough. Okay, so boron. And I'm just going to put San Bernardino. I'll keep San Bernardino in 112. All right. Okay, so I did the main sort. Now I'm over to this. Which means my San Bernardino is the same. So 112 I'm keeping this. I'm gonna keep as is. 109 I'm splitting, or I'm gonna bring 109 and 114 I'm gonna bring back out again. All right, so we know what we're doing there. How does San Bernardino look, anyways? Just out of curiosity. Doesn't look too bad, actually. Yeah, see, San Bernardino's just got hardly anything, anyways. So that's really, unfortunately, I figured that's what it was going to turn out to be, because the other stuff we have plenty of. Okay. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to make an engine. I'll bring it up back up, and then I'll sort the hump again. So I'm gonna start right here, actually. Or do I want to start on the main line? Yeah, we'll start there. Whatever. Doesn't really matter at this point. I think I can probably spawn it up here. I forget what they call these engines. There was a name to them earlier. Okay, so we got freight locals. I forget what that all means. Okay, that means I do have them, I think. Was I using SD40s before? I don't even know. GP40s. Does yellow mean I have them? I guess it does. GP40 BNSF. Reverse that. How do I spawn it? Random reverse, delete set clear, copy player train. Alright. Oh, place train. It's not what I kind of had in mind, but that's okay. Oops. Did I go through the switch, or did it? Yeah, I guess I didn't. Alright. What are we calling these things? Hump? Oh, get this thing out of here. Hey, what the heck? Okay, there we go. So we'll try this again. Y dash bar bar dash hump 1. Y dash bar bar. No. Shoot. Y dash bar bar dash hump 1. Y dash bar bar dash hump 1. Dash bar bar dash hump 1. Sounds good. Okay, so I'm going to turn the auto pin puller off, and we're going to this one now. I think we're okay if we leave that leaves San Bernardino alone, which is what we want. Then we'll see how the rest goes. Play it by there, and then if I have to sort San Bernardino anymore, then I'll figure out something later on, I guess. I might have to flat switch it for now, but we'll see. So let's start off with 115 track. We'll get the slough out of the way, and then I'll tag up and switch up to the others. Now I'm going to let this hump go, have a snack, and relax. And unfortunately, it's the same stuff, and I might be able to hump one more tonight. But after that, that's it. Alright. It's alright, it's alright. We're good. So yeah, that was the test phase. Really, that one we had is probably kind of useless. But we'll figure out something. No, that's not what I want. Yeah. So that works too. Oh, that's so sweet. Creatine. hard time pulling all that. I don't know if I used SDs for the other ones. Could be an issue, but I'm not sure. Mind you, pulling that much out of the hole. I gotta check something here. Yeah, that's a. Of course, these are a lot heavier too. So if I'm going in, there's 1161 to one of them. I gotta pull 109 as well, which kind of sucks because it's fairly full too. That's not good. Starting to move now. Well, there's a lot of empties in the other one too, so maybe I'll be okay. Yeah, there's a lot of empties in this one too. Hopefully once I get most of the weight over on that side, I might be okay. We'll see. Probably not going to live stream tomorrow. I'm thinking of just, because I'm doing so many live streams and I'm not too sure, because like this is kind of a, you know, there's still a lot of experimenting taking place. I mean, mind you, everything's getting to the point now where it's starting to look good. But I think what I want to do is get the procedures in place, figure out what I want to do for sure. I like that last hump configuration. It's only missing a few of the locals. The other one deals with a combination of main lines and other, but that's not necessarily a big deal anyways. I'm going to try to, oh, I'm going a little bit too fast actually now. See, it picked up pretty good. Everything else is already set. I just have to get this last switch here. Yeah, see, I'm really starting to gain speed now. Alright. I am on the ground, am I? I thought I was on the ground. I guess not. Okay. Alright. So go pick up that. That should balance my weight quite a bit too. I might do a live stream. I don't know. It's going to be a long night tomorrow night, so there's going to be a lot of stuff going on. I think once we got things in place, then I'll try the live stream. But the whole idea, we've got it blocked for trains. They can even go even further than that, though. Like once you got it blocked for trains, you can go even further and start blocking each industry. So you can use the entire hump for blocking 1 or 2 possible trains at a time, potentially, depending upon how many industries. So there's really lots of potential. And then once you've got that, that would be the last one you would do before you go to build a train. And unlike building the mainline trains, which are just throwing them all to one location, the locals that you're building, the reason why you're blocking them is so that by the time it gets to the industry and they're doing switching, it takes minimal switching. The only thing they're going to have to be dealing with is splitting up the blocks to the various trains, and then from there taking out the locals and going at it. So we talked about doing this back in version 1 somehow. We weren't too sure because we were actually going to do different configurations of the hump and change it. Oh boy, this is going to be deadly. Look out below. Yeah. Right. I let go of the. As soon as I released, I decided to let go of the emergency brake. That was a mistake. Okay, where's the broken coupler? I don't know where to find the broken couplers on these things now. Where are they supposed to be? It says broken coupler, but I don't see that. Well, it's moving. Is that it right there? Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Alright. Well, it's not letting me fix the broken coupler. That's kind of cool. Okay, so you gotta fix the broken couplers now. That's kind of neat. Hopefully I didn't break too many others. I saw like 6 of them there. I don't know what they were talking there. It was kind of weird. Now, unfortunately, this may be the only one I end up pumping tonight, but at least I'm doing a better job now. Let's see how things go. one seems to be okay. Is this the broken coupler? I don't know what they're saying, but I don't know how many freaking broken couplers we have here. I'm gonna turn this up because I hear what they're saying. I have no idea what they're saying. So I gotta inspect my train now? Jeez. I assume everything's okay now, but I don't know for sure. Come on. Come on down. Not too fast, though. Alright, we'll turn the volume back down. Damn, I'm getting hungry. Still broken couplers. Jesus, Murphy. I thought I fixed them all. Dang, broken couplers. Even the ones with the airlines, I gotta check them. Trying to move a switch. I'm trying to make sure my couplers are fixed. Oh, they look okay. How do I know where... I'm a little confused with the whole breaking coupler thing here. There's a lot of force on this thing. Bloody hell. Is it me or am I just breaking couplers at the same spot? Oh, this is getting tiring. Okay, I think I fixed them all, maybe? Looks like it. So yeah, I wouldn't want to. I definitely wouldn't want to have to hump too much or pull too much here. That's for sure. From the trim side, it's not so bad when you have a full train like that. Now this is, I'm not too sure if, yeah, I guess it's from one full train, which is interesting, but I mean, the thing is with these weights too, they're like, some of these are fully loaded, and it's kind of crazy, but I'm starting to move now. Turn the sand off. Hopefully I'm okay for, I should be okay, but you never know. I think I'm fine. Excuse me. Back off the throttle a tiny bit. I'm still going too fast. So I'll get through tomorrow night, and then that should be enough, hopefully. Back to notch 4 for a minute. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. It should be okay by itself for a few minutes. Oops, going too far. Okay, train, stop. Going too fast, too. Yeah, well. I got my nose. Open I'm not getting another cold, probably allergies. Oh, here we go. So yeah, I'll hump this tonight, and then I doubt I'll do any more, but we'll see. Okay. I don't know if I sound a little better there. So I'll turn the hump controller back on. How far are these guys going away? They stop? Good. Really? Yeah, this thing's finicky. There we go. Yeah, I want to go level 2. So that's... Oh, so I'll push that configuration. That I can delete. I don't know if I can delete those. Can I delete those? I'll just leave those for now. And I'll save this to disk. All right. And we'll set everything up. See how that goes. Definitely making some progress here, so that's a good thing. Oops, I don't want 2 miles an hour. And 3 miles an hour it is. How far back are we here? Yeah. A little farther than I wanted, but... close enough. Not too sure what the other engines were, if they were SDs or GPs. Well, they were SDs, huh? That's interesting. Maybe I'll have to swap them for GPs. I forget what we used to use. Seems to be doing okay. All the industries are looking. Or, oops, if I hit the right button. Oh, there's that Kaiser one. That's cool. See, the problem is I haven't added Kaiser yet. So I'm gonna have to decide what I want to do with that. KAI. I'll add it at some point. See, it's got it as local Kaiser. Call for a lot of sand. I guess they were already there, but interesting. Oh. Paying attention, this stuff's going already. Yeah. So now we got 107s. Turn that off. God, I love the squealing. It's interesting how everybody came off the network at the same time. Literally, pretty much. So yeah, the game plan for me now for the rest of the week. I've got a lot of time tomorrow, so we'll see how long this takes. Actually, this is going to be the last hump. I'm going to go to bed. I used to go to bed at 11:15. It's been going later and later lately, so let's get this started. Now, it's certainly not a perfect sort, as I'd like to call it, but cool thing about it is I think once I got 114 set up, I'll be able to figure out what's left and continuously add to it. I did pull that one to the host, didn't I? So far, it's all Bakersfield. Or, I should say, it's all Edison local stuff so far, which is interesting. Funny, I don't remember all those 107s before, or I guess they were all going to the same way, but well, This is just strange. Now, I mean, they did sort to 3 before. I just don't remember some of this. I'm just hoping everything is okay. It says it's on. Oh, there we go. We got a 110. 110 is the Jastro one. There we go. Now we're getting. So far, no fluff or slough or whatever the frig you want to call it. Well, as far as I know, this should be fine for a few minutes, so I'm going to let it go. I'm going to go over here. Actually, I'll put that F4. This I'll get out of here. I'll save this, just in case I don't need... Actually, it is saved, so... Let's go here. Okay. Yeah, well, I should say there should be closed looped ones, but there'll be some unit stuff. Uh-huh. Well, you need a designation, so whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's neat. That's a cool list. shoot, let me do that. It's an interesting list. So that's that Yermo grade transfer. There we go. Not too sure what PRF is. See, there might be some oddball ones too that you might have to deal with. Like do a temporary one to get to kill, basically. Oh, that's cool. take a look around and see what we got. Nice. I could do more and more. Maybe I will. I don't know. Should I do one more? Doesn't look too bad, actually. Wait, what do I got in here? Let's see. There's one that has engines and one that doesn't now. 7, 6, and 3. Take a look. Okay, that's going to be the engines. So it's got to be track number 6 then. Alright, I'll do track 6 and that's it. Ooh, that's going to be a long one too. Yeah, we'll go for another 6-hour night. have to set it back up, do I? No. Alright, let's put her up to 3. I think I'll ride it in this time. Kind of interested in actually overfilling the hump, just to see what that does, because I hear there's an override or something. We use GP. Oh, we do. Okay. Cool. I thought so. 2 units each, right? Yep. The other ones are SDs. We can replace those too. Okay. And for now, I'll keep them in. Oops. There we go. Put it back up to 3. And we'll see how it goes. Oops. I don't like that going back and forth thing. Holy crap. Be interesting testing some of these the trains and everything, but we'll see how that goes. KGTR, that's another one that we're not using. Auto loan still coming in. So hopefully we either start at this one or we go with the one that just used it, the transfers. Let's see how that goes. My only concern, I would say, at this point is, do we have enough people capable of switching to meet the demand? Because that's always been my curiosity. As I said before, running AI is no big deal. But at the same time, we have to supply the demands for the trains as well, so I'll have to wait and see how it goes. This one's working out pretty good. Hope to see his train list too and all that other stuff. Just to see if we are modeling all the trains and if we have some unit-like trains like auto rack trains, because I know we have some, and I know we're getting some from the industries, or the not the industries, from the manifest trains, which isn't too bad of an idea actually. That's somewhat common. Grain, I'm not too sure about. Coal, highly doubt it. Not for the mines. Grain, you know, you can get grain anywhere, so auto racks, they can somewhat come from anywhere too. So it's not totally unheard of. Whew. So we got a Yermo slough in there. What's that NL slough? No, oh, no label, slough. Okay. Like, what? Or no, it just says it's going to slough. So far looking good. think anything's in too much danger here. Whew. Oh, now we got this crap. This train's longer than I thought it was. Yeah, so we got one more train to deal with this whole slough thing, and then hopefully I'll be able to phase out the rest of that. And then, like I said, once we got things pretty much pulled out, I'd prefer to do another blocking, but I think the blocking should only be done once we got, I don't know, I have to figure out how much tonnage we want to use and stuff like that, so... Keep in mind too that some of these trains are going to be pretty heavy, so we don't want them to be too long. That's for sure. Like these guys here, I mean, I don't know. Sounded like I heard some coupling. Problem is they sometimes couple. So it's a stuff track, but we're not too bad. They couple up as they go along, huh? It's kind of neat. Boron stuff coming. Almost there. Oh boy, am I tired. I was hoping to get to bed earlier tonight. It didn't work. One thing I'm noticing, the locals, it might not be too much blocking. I'll double check, but it seems like they're calling everything in blocks. Because we had the boron stuff, now we're getting the Edwards, and then we're going to get the Newberry. So I don't know if I need to reblock. I mean, I suppose I do if I'm going to run a couple trains, but it's interesting that it's doing that. So these are open hoppers. Are they empties? We got loads too. So like the other night, we get a combination of both. Ooh, cool. Get Moncrief now. See, that's the beauty about some of these. If I can get them quickly out of the hump by trim and into the local yard, like West Colton, for example, that's just, we don't have to worry about blocking them. So we just pull them out, then have the slough subsort one of them. I'm not too sure. West Colton would be one of them. Boron just might be another one. I'm not too sure about that, but I'm just trying to think if there's any others. I can't think of any. Cadiz wouldn't take too many blocks. Boron wouldn't take too many blocks. Victorville, I think, would take a lot by the sounds of it. Ditto Bakersfield. So, I don't know. Oops, I'm hearing a lot of noise again. Couplers. Yeah. Getting there. Still going too. Okay. Check my other end, make sure I relinquished everything. Should have time to post a quick message. Another 6 hours sleep a night. Tomorrow night I'll try to go to bed a little earlier. Yeah, Barstow's looking pretty good. Pretty shabby. I think we got almost every there's the Newberry right there. So yeah, it looks like we got every track's got something, so that's a good sign. Means it's being utilized. Of course, the Slough's got the most, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. Alright, so we'll exit this. Yeah, that was quick. Hope I uploaded everything. I think I did, but anyways. Let me just check the forums real quick. Actually, I'll shut this down for now and have a good night, guys, and then I'm going to post a few messages on the forum before I head to bed, so have a good one. And yeah, I'm not too sure if I'm going to have another live stream for a little bit yet, at least not until I finish. This is not much is going to change in Barstow for now, and then hopefully I'll have something with a little bit more action. Okay then, we'll talk to you later.